Alrighty. Well, howdy, fellers. And matter. I do I do apologize for that. I'm tired. It's one of those days. It is one of those days. Hence the ghost. I will make sure that it doesn't happen again. Oh. Alright, I'm still working on this thing. But I wanted... What was it? Funnels. I did really not give myself a great place to get out of here. Was it? Oh, tunnels. Can I make tunnels yet? I think that's what I want to look at. Matter, have a good one, buddy. I thank you for inadvertently having to stop in and scold me. That was a complete brain fart. Okay. Oh, that's not terrible. How much redstone do I have? Yeah. Now the joy of, can I find my paper? Never mind. Oh no! Excuse you. That and that makes that, and then it was what, 2 brass and 2 dried kelp? Yeah, that's cheap. Ish. Cheap-ish. I got so much junk on me, it's terrible. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I can do it. I'll just have to do a... Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is just too close. Well, the belt was fine. You were also fine. But then, like... I go there... Ah. So, ill-prepared, as I normally am. On the plus side, I don't know if you guys saw it or not. Look, Iron Golem showed up. Apparently, I'm not doing a good enough job with these guys. Not that it really matters. They were here for one job and one job only, and now they just sit here. Remind me... Andesite. Which is iron nuggets. Andesite. There we go. Oh my gosh, the running water. That is not entirely what I wanted to do. Well, no. Alright, cobblestone, I wanted to split, one to crush. So I guess I do need it there. But I don't need it that far. Oh, well. Can I just... Nope. That didn't do me any good either. However, you to you. You to you. You there. You there. Now, force split. Right? Yeah, force split. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes. But see, I just wanted you to go... Ugh. I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this. Terribly. But it's gonna happen. Want it there. I'd like that there. Or split. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. You're gonna need a gearbox. Not a problem. The issue is I want to run that belt there. Alright. I do not have any belt on me, do I? Nope. Six. Okay, now I need 2 gearboxes, which is... I don't have enough. Oh, I don't even know any andesite on me. Elder. It has been a terribly busy week. Wait. I didn't see it, I didn't see it, I didn't see it. Thank you. Okay, gearbox. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on, there was some in my inventory. And, well, to be fair, I only need 1 for here, but still... I can't tell if it's blowing or sucking. Second. Okay. I think it's that yeah. Correct. Oh my gosh. I just needed a regular barrel. How did I make a filter again? Is it a list filter? Yes, list filter. Wool and iron. One, two, three, four. I have to remind myself. Wait. I think I just did all that out of order. Washing cobblestone doesn't get me jack. I can blast it and I can haunt it. And I can crush it, and then it's gravel I wanted to wash. Gosh darn it. I just did all of that just for me to tear it down again. all the way down. That's a belt. To be fair, if I got rid of that, that would help me tremendously. Because then I could just crush early. These are vertical parallels. Right, so if I just... I like that idea. Like, just straight out of here. And then off of this one, that's where I split it. And down here... and a sight funnel. Oh, hey, give me 1 second to be right back. Alright, I do apologize for that. That's all it is? It's just... cool. Alright, so on this one it'll be gravel. Right, and then... a belt here. Or split. We want to go this way now. I could probably do it a little closer. Well, no, because I need to see what I'm doing. And I gotta be able to, yeah, gearbox it just in case it's not working right. Yep, now it's sucking. Okay. So no gearbox this time. There we go. Cryptics! I'm still learning terribly. Then I had a rude interruption. I tell you what, you know, I was trying to be nice. Trying to be nice to the guy, and I opened the door, and I shouldn't have. The guy's just incessant badgering salesman. Like, guy, I'm not gonna...
At Crips Plays says, don't forget about parallel gearboxes. It helps keep things more compact. Laughing face.
Yes, that's here. I'm still trying to figure this out. That's what I was doing. Okay, yeah, no. Wait, no. I could just gearbox off of this one. Yes, perfect. Perfect-ish. Good enough for me. That's what we call in America good enough for government work. And then I have a list filter. The list filter... What do I get out of washed? Oh, wait, no, I just deny it, right? Deny gravel. Cool.
At Crips Plays says, can also put a gearbox there in that corner next to that andesite funnel.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, if I need to come this way, I still will.
At Crips Plays says, no lol.
Back to where I put those planks. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I needed to. If I needed to. I should be good like that. I have no idea if that's going to work or not. I have no idea if any of this is going to work. I'm just kind of stumbling through it. But what I wanted to do... kind of tiptoe up here, and can I... Hooray! I'm pretty sure that's what I wanted to do there. Now, all this work, I still haven't done this. I might have to put that right there. How big of that? I need 21 of those. And that's 3, so I need 7 of those. Okay, got that. Don't think I have an... Oh, look at there. Carson! What did I do with all my crap? Oh, man. That sucks. Also... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... That's not gonna be enough. That's not a knife. I can't imagine that I didn't have any paper anywhere else. Oh, yeah, look, there's 11 right there. There's definitely got to be something under me. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that I am out of food. Did I pick up no potatoes? I think I'm good there. Yeah, I think I definitely built over something in there. What's that? It's 35553. This is getting bad. Oh man, I thought learning like cable management was horrendous. Where the heck was I? Okay, don't I have a barrel? I do. You can go there. Cool. Yep, cool with that. Now I need a gearbox. Oh, look at there. Gearbox. And a cog. Oh, this is looking terrible. I also hope I have enough stress for this. What is that? Okay, some planks, stone, and a bunch of andesite. I don't have enough andesite. I can fix that. Or, yeah. Andesite alloy. I can fix that. I've got plenty of andesite somewhere around here. Again, somewhere. And then stone. Right? Okay, this... Believe it or not, this system still works over here. Just takes a little finagling. There we go. No, 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 no. I forgot you flowed out of there. Problem solved. Hold on. I forgot I took the only encased fan I had. Also, potatoes should be done. The heck did I need that for? Oh, the encased fan. The propeller. Got it. Got it. Encase. Okay. Another encased fan. Okay. Got it. Got it. No. No. Okay. Oh, it is a gearbox there. I don't know why I went that way. All of this for what? To smelt some cobblestone. No, I think there's heavier stuff. Well, I actually don't know. Let's see. Industrial foregoing, immersive engineering. Looks like immersive engineering might be the heaviest. Or the hardest. Okay, just need to make sure I have a bunch of planks on me. And more andesite than that. $32. 51. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, ha! I had plenty. Hold on. I gotta remind myself. Stone in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Look at me go. Woohoo! If I set this up correctly, I then should be able to remove this filter, which I guess I could have used that filter over here, but I don't know how fast it's going to go. So now that should crush cobblestone into gravel. Gravel then gets split. I save gravel, and then I wash gravel. Right? Right? How did I reach perfectly stressed? I have nothing left on my network. Wow. Okay, so that tells me I'm going to have to take this one off.
Cripps Plays says, now add gutters to the top of that so you don't accidentally grind yourself LMAO.
Fair enough. That'll work for me. And then... I forgot to remove the filter! Oi! Stop! What's going on here? What happened here? I see it now. I visually see it now. Never mind. Well, how the... Don't use parallel there. Where the heck did the other one go? Oh, that's right. It splits. Just regular gearboxes. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, now I gotta go over here and take all of this out. I gotta get it over there, but I don't want to die. Can I reach? No, I'll just go around. I'll just go around. I already know I'm gonna have issues. Wait. Can I still extend these? That's what I meant to do. Right? And now I can wash that. Alright, cool. And now I can grab this. Nope. Gravel stays. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, then now you're working. Alright, I got iron. Oh. So that means now... Oh, no! I forgot I shift-clicked my inventory in there. There's no other way to get it out, right? Until it just dumps out, inevitably. Unless I just put another funnel on. Uh-oh. Oh no! How much wood is in there? What in the heck is that? Netherrack. Okay. What is it used for? Making netherrack. Or biofuel. Okay. Or blaze cake bases. Okay, so this is not a complete waste that I'm, like, inadvertently messing everything up. So, like, stuff that can't get crushed, it just goes straight through, right? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, well, I'm gonna lose a lot of stuff. I shut one door, but, that one's still wide open. Alright, so if everything gets crushed... Let's... Okay, okay. You can go away. Don't drop in your inventory this time. Okay. So I lost a lot of wood. I don't understand how I got cinder flour. I don't know what was in my inventory that had that. I don't know what was in my inventory to begin with. That's even scarier. We got lots of wood.
At
Crap,
Crip's
though.
Place says, do they have it where you crush gravel down to sand and wash sand?
I do believe so, yes. I am out of inventory space again. No, I'm not. I found some. Haha. Hooray! Uses crushing. Oh, it can go into sand as well. That's right. That's I was gonna set up a second crusher afterwards. That's right. Because now it was washing, so now after that, now we're crushing gravel to get sand, and then can I crush the sand, or is that okay? After that, it's huh, interesting. Washing, haunting, blasting, which works. So I can at least get it down to sand. So it's only clay you get from washing. Netherrack crash makes cinder flour. Yeah, I don't understand though. I don't remember having netherrack in my inventory. That's all right. But after that, let me run back down here. So, would it be crazy to think maybe now, instead of the barrel here, I extend it, it goes into crushing wheels, then I get my sand, then I can take my sand, run it through another tunnel system, split 3 ways, one can come back over here to washing, again I can have an enter right here. I can, oh. You know what? I don't care that you fell in there. That's your own problem. Yeah, I don't care. Get myself a way out. Okay. So, those crushing wheels, which reminds me... I put everything... I didn't put everything away. Everything's just gone. Remember I dumped my inventory in there? I don't remember where anything else is. But I know I don't have any more iron. Where did all the iron go? Oh, okay, I got some here. And andesite. I don't know what numbers mean. I never was one of those really good students. 4's like the best, ain't it? Or am I confused and like you can get higher? Hold on. I came in here and I forgot my stone. Stone. And it was planks. And I think that's enough andesite. We're gonna find out. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then it's just everything else. And a gearbox. Oh, my andesite casings were in there too? Ooh.
At Crips Plays says, cries in treated wood to make cogs to make gearboxes lol.
Okay, but because remember, that stresses out the entire system, so I can't have it on here. If I want to, yeah, that takes a ton of stress. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to put a clutch
At
on
Crips
here.
Plays says, add more water wheels lol.
That is not the solution. The solution is to put a clutch somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know where. We're not worried about that right now. Elder is doing elder things. Is tape a thing in this? Tape is a thing. Slime ball paper? Do I have any
At
tape?
Crips Plays says, that is unfortunately the best solution. A clutch is avoiding the problem lol.
I don't want to add more power. Brain fart. It's a slime and paper. There's plenty of paper over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I have 4 slime balls. Oh, I found more paper. Or am I gonna have to make slime balls? Gonna have to make slime balls. Okay.
At Crips Plays says, how far are you to making a steam engine? That will solve it better.
That will solve it better. Give me a second and I will take a look. Don't I have... Ah! Never mind. I'll probably have to go mining again for sure. Well, copper's not terrible, but my iron is low, so I'm gonna have to go mining again for sure. Well, no, what am I talking about? Mining. It'll be in there soon. I just gotta turn this thing on, but I want to get all the steps done, right?
At Crips Plays says, sorry for distracting you, but with the iron nuggets funnel it out into a basin with a press on top, that will make iron ingot.
Can I not? Can I not? Urgh. Annoying. Okay. Give me a second here. Oh. Okay. How can I expand that? I've seen people do it, I just don't know how to do it. Oh.
At Crip's Place says, click belts onto it.
Well, hold on. Joe! Remember what that time that I dumped my inventory? And everything got crushed? Yeah. That included my dry kelp. Ooh! Okay. Not hurting too bad now. I just need 2 more. 1 more. Those 2.
At Crip's Place says, but yet to extend a belt that's already placed, just click more belts onto it and it will expand.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try this out. So I know I want... Wait. No. Stop that. I want to click there to there. Right? I want to extend the belt to there. So is it just... Ah!
At Crip's Place says, don't need shafts.
Okay. I'll put that shaft in there in a little bit. Now I'm starting to understand. Now I'm gonna want those vertical again. So I'm just gonna pull it straight off of there. Oh, did I only make one? Actually, is that gonna be a problem? I don't see how it could be a problem. Shafts? Shafts? Stop saying, huh? Where'd all my shafts go? Right. I know you were trying to distract me earlier. Kind of ignored that one. Unintentionally. We all know how my brain works. I use the shafts, you dummy. I use the shafts. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I do need shafts. For here. Ah, no, no. But yeah, I need to come over to this side and I need to sneak a shaft in there, but you're in the way. What? That doesn't help me anymore. See, I gotta stick that in there so I can get that rolling, so I could get that rolling, so I could get that rolling. However, now I'm starting to suspect I didn't need it to go this far. No, I did. You guys are going to die. And it's not going to be my problem. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted you to do. You're going to deny sand as well. Move. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice, dude. I'm excited to see how that came out. I've always been curious about... Excuse me, thank you. Like time lapses and whatnot. I love how you can do it either way. Joe! Sand and... Would you look at that? Just a piece of paper. Ooh, piece of candy. Completely like derailed all thought processes right there. The piece of candy just like cleared the slate. 6-hour video, 20 minutes. Time lapse. I'm excited to see about the time lapse. The squirrels aren't terrible, right? So I needed. It was tunnels. That's what I was doing. Brass. That's what I was missing. That's up here. I don't know if I could do a time lapse. I've been. Oh no.
At Crips Plays says, berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Up the octave. Go for it. Oh, copper and zinc, copper and zinc. Inside my bag is my mixture. Yeah, okay, so now I go tear down this part. That. Alright, okay. Oh, the inventory Oh! Oh, so I did just... Was I just placing on top of the depot? Was that how I was doing things? I think that's how I was doing things. No. No. Elder, you... Case of it. You. And you probably don't need that many. It's that! Ah! Oh. Well, that doesn't really work now, does it? Can I get you to just... Alright, cool. And you? Awesome! Now I'll go sleep this off so I don't die. Okay. Cool. Brass is on the move. Remind me... Oh, wait. You probably should go back, just so I can keep an eye on the system. Ooh, that was close, wasn't it? Ooh. Yeah, because see, now I've got to add the tunnel system in. But, get out of the way. What? He big mad. I have one tunnel, but I gotta make one more. But I want nothing to be filtered into that. Is that how... That's really close, though. I need to extend it one more. What's crazy is, like, I'm gonna learn how to do this, right? And then I've got to learn how to shove all of this into a build that I pre-build. That is not what you were supposed to do. No one told you to do it. I was able to get one more belt. Nice. Oh, wait. Can still put you down, and if I put you down, then I can put the gravel back in it, and that would solve that issue. Until I get to the other issue. Which I realize now. How did that happen? I should just wash it. Give me 1 second. Alright. That might take a little while to wash. Oh, you need more coal. And then, right, okay. You said I just have to click a belt to extend. Cool. Funnel you. And... I gotta go put this back. Back on a force split. Oh, that was almost terrible. I gotta watch my my terrible. No. Ah. Did you get back in there? It's copper. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, for crying out loud. Look at you. Wasting my coal like that. Alright, cool. That eventually all got washed. I know you wanted me to do something with the iron there. But I want to crush the gravel. Let's make it tunnels. Brass. That's what I needed brass for. Dried kelp. That was a weird inventory desync. Right. Okay, what's going on here? Why won't these stack? Dang. I really do gotta go back out there. I don't know what's wrong with those belts, though. Right, okay. Tunnels. Dried kelp. Crap. I mean, I may have... I don't know. I'm not saying he deserved it or anything, but... Dang. I'm gonna have to get in the boat. Oh, wait. No, I need to go off this side. I think all of you guys who can do create so effortlessly... You guys... Ow. Like, I'm struggling just, like, on inventory. Like, I understand the bolts and everything, but, like, once I get into AE2, then, well, obviously, if I would to do the refined storage, I wouldn't have an issue, because that's in the pack. I can fix my storage issues, but I'm just saying, like, how do you create, guys?
@CryptsPlays says, I struggle so much with create, it's all trial and error and asking tons of questions lol.
You don't need the air! Okay, maybe you can have a little bit. It's kind of annoying. course, I don't know why I always... Does anybody else do that?
At Crypt's Place says, learning it on a extremely difficult modpack definitely helps translate to an easier time in a normal create modpack lol.
Remind me to get the campfire when I get back. That's not in my bag. What is that? That's weird. There's a dolphin over a squid. Okay. So I was also thinking, like, that's the same way I go. I always go straight to the bottom and just hit it. But then, like, I forget ulti-mine's a thing, so, like, I could just sit on the top and... Eventually, it'll just get to the top. We have to wait anyway. You know, I was going to make a kelp farm. I do enjoy some vanilla mechanics, and kelp farm you could do on vanilla mechanics. But I don't need to. I could just come out here. Like, there's tons of kelp. But then again, if I didn't come out here, then I could avoid all of that. Nah. No, sir, go away.
At Crypt's Place says, when you get back don't forget the campfire.
Campfire. Campfire. I do not want to burn up all this kelp that I got. Ooh! Okay, so I don't know how you are out in California. I don't know if you guys like it or not. I know here in San Antonio, where I am, yeah, San Antonio. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm in Texas.
At Crypt's Place says, we are currently on fire.
Okay, that's not what I... So is that guy. But that's not what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about that. Now you've completely derailed that train of thought. Hold on, I gotta get it back. California. Crap. Reggaeton. There's this new song. This guy's name is Cash Cortez. I don't know where he's from. I just found him. Man, I'm waiting for him to release a song on Spotify or whatever you guys want to call it. Amazon, Spotify, Amazon, Facebook, whatever, you know, the thing. All the music things. Guy's awesome. His new song makes me want to move. Where is my campfire? Is it in my backpack? It's not. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3. 1. Alright, cool. I can just sit here for a little bit. No, I can't. Gotta take all that first. Put that away, and I just need the gearbox. Hooray! Yeah, it's. My guess is it's probably going to be like if it's popular over there, it's going to be closer to Southern Cal or SoCal. I don't know. I'm not hip. I'm just an old man who likes video games. Does that look like it's done? Awesome. There is no reason whatsoever. Cool. Oh, I didn't need 6. Do you think... I bet you it'll be fine. Force split it again. Oh, wait, no, it should be force split 3 times. Excuse me, sir. Can I have my belt back? Thank you, sir. Okay, force split. It's gonna get a little funky here real quick. What if I was to... Where did I just take off? It doesn't... That's really fast. So now that I did that, is there any way to, like... I don't want to break the whole thing, but... I guess I kind of have to. I guess I could put it here. No. No. That's not what I meant. You're there. You're there. You're there. No. Oh, my brain is hurting. There. Huh? Oh? No. No. There to there. There to there. I need to reverse that, but I can't. Or can I? Huh? Yeah. Wait. Hooray! Okay. Again, you're not letting in sand, and then... For the time being, because I don't know what you're going to be doing. I was trying not to waste it, but I guarantee you, I probably ground it up. So, never mind. Just need a gearbox just to test this out. Oh, I don't need the gearbox to test it. I just need to go remove my filter. Carefully. Hey, there we go. It's gonna fill up pretty fast. But I've got clay and clay flint all being crapped everywhere. So this is not good. This probably should be filtered. Can you filter these? So like this one, I don't want clay or flint going through, right? What is that? What is that? I didn't want that. That. Would you stop messing with me? Give me that. Yeah, flint. Okay, let's go put this back real quick. Can I? No. Can I? No. Haha! Okay. Let's filter. I need to go get wool. Do I have any string? I do not.
At Crips Plays says, make another list filter so you can do clay and flint deny.
We're on the same page. I probably just showed up a lot later.
At Crips Plays says, NVM I saw I was on mad delay LMAO.
No worries, no worries. Alright, so on this one, we're denying flint. Okay. So now gravel and sand is being washed. And remind me, washing sand is another way to get clay. Okay. So then how about in this one, I also do another list filter? And with said list filter, I can also deny clay and flint. And now didn't need to go back this far, but I'm going to give myself plenty of room. Enjoy your meeting. I am going to sit here and struggle with my headaches. I'm gonna take all that, throw it in here though. I'll be fine with that. Okay. So if I want it like that, then I'll stick you like that. And like that. Now what do I want to do with sand? I don't really particularly think I need a ton of glass. So when I do haunting, problem is, do I have any soul sand to make this happen? I want to say yes. I went to the nether, right? Oh my gosh. Don't you love it when your brain just like doesn't work or doesn't want to work? I know I went to the nether. Yeah. Did I? Did I not go to the nether? I did go to the nether. I'm not crazy. There it is. I told you I wasn't crazy. You guys wanted to sit there and deny it. Who's the crazy one now? I'll get there when I get there. First, we know we're gonna want this belt to run off this way. And let's get some shafts. Oh, look, I already have some there. Right? Okay. That's not gonna work. Why is that not gonna work? That's not gonna work. I'll go there. And the reason there no! Dang it. Could just give myself an easier way to get out of there, but no. No, why would I do that? Yeah. Actually, I have a problem. The problem is, well, I'm elder. Sometimes I don't quite think everything through. One of those things is this. Also, it's dark. Again. Okay. Gonna need more. Well, kind of defeats the purpose of two of those need to be vertical. And you both need to face this way. Actually, why did I think that was going to work? No, I'm just gonna have to extend it. I'm just too close. Okay. Fine with the fan being there. I'm fine with the campfire being there. If I get myself... I don't know what that was. Trapdoors. Just so I can get this running correctly. No. What? You are incorrect. You need to be double gearbox. I can see you running correctly now. Now! No. Yes. Yes. Oh, you're in the way now. Not a problem. Not a problem. Ow! Alright, cool. And then I need a brass funnel. Eight. Is that really what I told you to do? And one more list filter. Going to deny. What? Sand. No. Just sand. That one. Okay, and then I'm hoping a gearbox. Ah! Not exactly the way I wanted you to turn. I wanted you to turn that way. Because now... Stop it. Oh, wait. No. 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 Yes! Yes! Okay, I'm getting somewhere. To be fair, besides this barrel right here, this honestly should have a stack. This barrel needs to change. Oh, what time is it here? Been drinking my drink way too fast. A little early. Let's take that 2-hour break. Yeah, 2-hour break, walk around, get fresh drinks, stretch legs, all that fun stuff, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying yeah. Be right back. Alright. Welcome back, welcome back. What was that? Tell you what. That iron golem just going to town over there. Ooh! That guy was hungry for it, wasn't he? Just hungry for the destruction. Kind of like the idea of being able to get out of here a little faster if I need to, especially with the spiders. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. We will talk about adding that later. We're not worried about that. We were worried about seeing if this was online ready to roll, right? I'm gonna say yes. I do need a gearbox. No. Yes. Am I splitting 3 ways? Perfect-ish? Not really. It definitely looks terrible. Yeah, feel free to say what it looks like. It doesn't look good. Dang. That's brilliant. That was brilliant, Elder. Okay. If I come down here, you're good. If I... No. I take that off. I pop you on. Hey, look at there. I did it. I want to swap this barrel. Just because I am going to leave this for the for time being. So let's get over here. And we'll just pop that back in place. Add sophisticated barrel. How can I get you? It's just a barrel. The lever. Okay. I can't just convert a barrel. Okay. Whatever you say, Chief. Whatever you say. Of course, I'm one short. Okay, and then I did iron upgrades. I probably wouldn't mind an iron upgrade and again a stack upgrade. That should have cleared up. Does anybody know how much that can hold? Fine, for the time being, I can just do that. Washing is a little slow, huh? Well, also... Oh, that's right. Washing sand, I get... Never mind. Alright, hold on. Surrounding it by iron will just make it iron. That's actually perfect. Can I do the same thing for gold? Do I have that much gold? Can I spare 8 pieces of gold? Ah! That would be a big fat no. That's okay. That's okay. What about stack upgrades then? Can I get to... iron might be a little tight. Copper I can afford. Maybe 2 coppers? Oh. Well, yeah, I can afford that. Asteroid. Oh, now you want logs. That was it, but I needed more. You dummy. Okay. Only because that... I think this barrel is going to end up, like, really getting full. Look, I've already got a bunch of crap. So why don't I just stick that there with those. And now I can do sand. Was it clay balls and flint? Ah, yeah. How bad do you think this one's gonna... This one's gonna fill up real bad too, huh? Eh. I should just do all 3. I should just do all 3. I'm gonna have to go mining. I won't do that with y'all. I will not force y'all to go mining. It's not that bad anymore. I just, you know. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Cobblestone? 2 pieces. 2 sticks. 2 levers or levers, however you'd like to say that. I gotta get blank upgrades, 2 of these. Gonna need more copper. Also, I really should be inside doing this. The night is dark and full of terrors. Told you. I told you. Thinking I'm over here crazy. I mean, I might be a little crazy, but I mean, that's none of your concern. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. It's iron. I'll do flint. I'll do iron down here. Clay. There we go. And clay. Which I guess I'll do right here, because it seems like there's going to be a lot more flint. But it also doesn't really matter because not that it really matters. Right? I'm not crazy into thinking that's all I'm going to get. However, I am short a couple more of these. Do I have 8 more iron? Or am I... That is it. Oh. Okay. One more barrel to clean up, and I think I can turn this system on, and I'll be good. I hope. I should be good there. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to come over here so I can take that off. Ooh, I've only got 3,000 stress units remaining. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter until everything starts moving. Huh. Okay, I gotta get out of here real quick. That's really obnoxious. I'm thinking I'm gonna put another encased fan. I don't know how we're gonna figure out how we get water. Ooh. Maybe instead of going up, we go down. What if I put an encased fan underneath? don't have any andesite on me. Casing on me. Casing. Right? So now I can put an encased fan blowing up. I just need one more vertical gearbox and an encased fan, obviously. That might speed that process up. Let's get that off. So I've got all of this working. I just need a couple more... Oh, crap. More iron. Press. Whew. That is quite loud. I don't have any andesite on me. Andesite casing. And a shaft. I think this is it. I think I have finally gotten this all figured out. I already had one of those on me. Crap. Oh well. To be honest with you, I don't know if it's blowing or... That's right, everyone... Well, no, you should have gone in there. I can't tell. I think what I need to do... Of course it's not working. You told me you didn't put a gearbox on there. That's got, yeah, that's definitely washing faster. Okay, honestly, at this point, it's like a little silly that I don't have some way to get up here yet. now I can come down here and just drop that in. I'm gonna say I'll drop gravel in there, but I don't know if that's gonna mess my system up or not. I think we're rolling now. So now... Now... We cut back the wall again. Okay. It doesn't have to look good. It doesn't have to look good. Off of here. Now on here, I can actually change this to an allow list and be iron nuggets. Before I even do that, what about item drains? It's copper casings with iron bars. I might have some iron bars. I might. Might. That's a big might. Can't remember if I actually had some because I needed some, or if I'm just imagining such things. It doesn't seem like I would imagine. I think I did. That's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a little expensive right now, but I get 16 out of that. Add some copper. I think I can get away with just one. Let's not go crazy. And then remind me of... I was gonna say I can for a depot, but why don't I just come over here and I can grab this depot and that. Right? So we can item drain onto a depot. If you would do me a favor, where did you go? you. Can you go vertical for me? No. Because once I go vertical... That's fine. That's fine. I will make another gearbox once I get myself. Some peace and quiet. That's obnoxious. Right, so we're gonna... I'm going to brass funnel, filter, iron nuggets out onto there. I think it is. Right. I did need this because I did need this. Of course. I was incorrect. There's 2 of those. Is it just me, or is the night is like... just flies by, don't it? Okay. No. Yes. Actually, just one vertical will work? Oh, I don't even need a vertical. What is wrong with me? I don't even need a vertical. Just a regular gearbox, because I can just shaft into... I'm sorry. I did need the vertical. How else are you going to then do that, and then do that? Now. Item drain and a site. Yeah, something like that. Ah, that doesn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Woo. Be right back. All right. I guess at this point, should I try a mechanical arm? Did I use my precision mechanism already? So for the time being, let's turn that off so I can grab all of that. Iron coins? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Not a depot. Which means I can use this, I just need to drop everything. Well, that stinks. Was not paying. Cannot, brass. Right, one of those, and then 1, 2, 3. Right, so it wasn't this. I guess you gotta go up higher now. I need to go make a basin real quick. Wait, I have a basin. No. It's there. Right? Okay. Need the shafts back because now we're going up. So I can stick you there. I can stick you there, and then instead of you... No, we do want you. And just so you don't get confused, that's all you're allowed to make. Now we can... andesite funnel out. Is that too close? Come on now. Did anybody else's brain hurt? Just mine? God. Did I not? How did you get over here? Where did you come? Where did you? What is going on here? There is like some kind of like villager blessing ceremony happening that we just witnessed it. What did you do? You, farmer, just blessed this. What happened? That's not what I'm here for. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Yo, my guy. You gonna irritate me. Go away. Sitting there pushing on me. Okay. So is that like the funnel to come out? If that's the case, then that's cool. And then like, right? Hold on. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? And then you're gonna spit out there. Again, I think that was too close, so... Yay. 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 No! 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 Huzzah! You can finish what you're doing. And I'm gonna use that little bit of iron. To make me a sophisticated barrel. And convert it to iron. I don't have a lever. Don't have a lever. Must have a lever. There we go. Don't ask. I have no answers for anything that happens. That's cool with me. And then, how hard would it be? We don't need the mechanical arm anymore. Remind me. Stack upgrades. Stack upgrades are gonna require that. And iron. Which I need to have iron. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. I did it! I just gotta speed up my, Ava Scarlet! Believe it or not, I'm mentally struggling with how this works. How much stress do I have left? Just 1,000 left, so I don't think I can do any more on this system. I think this is it. I think this is my iron production. To be fair, I would not mind. I really want to speed up the washing because I have so much going through it. That's everything that's being bottlenecked. Maybe. Am I getting gravel just from washing sand? Yes. So how about, for the time being, can I have that filter and then... we'll just take sand off. You're not allowed to send sand anymore. And that'll focus it on just making iron now. So now I've got iron and honestly, soul sand. To be fair, it's quite a bit of soul sand too. It's not bad. That is not bad. Oh, that's right. I don't want to do any of that. Ah, that was great. That's what you get. That's what you get. Cleric, though, huh? You're actually really good. The ender pearls. But I don't need you, because... Wait a minute! What? No wonder you're really good! You're my villager! Which means you... Oh no! I have murdered one of my own. What are you guys doing in here? What did you do? I mean, now I have, okay. What in the heck is going on here now? Now, I know for a fact I did not do that. Is that you? Are you placing track? Are you taking it out of... Are you taking the track out of my inventory? What are you doing? I am absolutely confused as to what happened here. Now you guys want to sleep in here? Okay, well, you guys came back home, so... What are you? What are you? You were a fisherman. Well, you'll change. You'll change. Guess I'll do the same thing. I have no idea what happened. Why did my villagers blow up? I hear I was laughing at the villager Like, haha, you look at you, you got stuck in my machine. No, it's my villager. My machine's my villager. No. I think it's... I was gonna say, I think it's almost fair to turn this off, but this is just my iron farm. I don't care about the quest. Let me get away from it real quick. So I can't take this system down fully yet. I just gotta try and find somewhere quiet. Like, the noises are... I don't know. Everything's a little overwhelming today. I'm learning create, so that's already overwhelming. You get overwhelmed by learning things? Well, who doesn't? Something new. And I gotta learn in front of y'all. You know how hard that is? That's like putting all the pressure on. Brain fart. I came over here for silence, and then I got distracted by saying, why am I distracted? Copper farm. What's the best way to get copper? Okay, we have bulk blasting. Crushed raw copper. Get from Viridium. No. Can I do it through create? Tough? Okay. It's a 10% chance. Or I can wash crushed copper. Which can... That's not the way I want to go. So copper nuggets. Copper nug. Get by tough. And tough, do you have an easy way to make tough? No, but how much tough do I have in this thing? None. Okay. The best way to do it is stone essence, and stone essence is stone seeds. And then what was the other essence? Tough. Do y'all just keep building down here? What is the deal? No, no, no. While I am fine with wasting, I don't understand what is happening here, but that villager is gone. You just go away. Be quiet. You two. Go on. Down the hole. Down the hole. That way. You're kind of stuck there, so. Okay, I'm gonna have to get into mystical agriculture. There's just, how are you supposed to do things with create if there's not a... I guess since this isn't just a create focus pack, but I thought, like, you could make... Hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab my jacket. It's freezing in here. We possibly have to talk about how rude this villager is. Where is he? I can hear the dude opening my door. Where'd it go? It wasn't you. I don't know who it was. Someone's in trouble. It is you! Sir! Uh-oh. You know what I just realized? He might have a problem with that. I don't know why he would. It's my villager. Well, that's fine. That's all fine and dandy. But if I'm gonna do, okay, so if I'm gonna get into stone and fire essence to make tough, then why wouldn't I just use mystical agriculture to then just make me the stuff that I need, like copper and iron and brass? No, sir. Right? So, like, this has been fun learning create, but I guess it's back on to pack progression, and getting myself into power, because let me look over at mechanism. See, I'm gonna need power to get into mechanism. I don't want to do a steam engine. I mean, yeah, I want to keep learning create, but at the same time, like, we've found I have found what I say is a flaw of kitchen sink packs. I want to go further into create, and I guess it's my fault. I didn't choose a create specific pack. And I still can, but because there's, like, no specific recipes on, like, for tough or copper or anything like that, or even, like, yeah, getting viridium. So it's just fine, and now I have passive iron. Cool. It's almost at 2 stacks. That's actually pretty cool. I did enjoy this, but I guess what I'm saying now is that it's time to move on, pack progression-wise. Like, I need more to progress, but I can't get more from just doing create anymore. Like, so I'm just gonna go mystical agriculture and... No, do I... But see, that, like, the quest also drives me nuts. Like, you want power before storage. I understand having a little bit of power, but you want me to go, like, power. So in the chapter before, did you create machines use rotation, use modern tech machines, use forge energy, often abbreviated FE. This chapter starts your FE grid. Keep the distinction clear. A power cable cannot power a mechanical press, and a create shaft cannot power a mechanism machine. Once you understand the split, the rest of the pack becomes much easier to read. However, machine stalls later. First, ask the correct question. Does it need rotational force, FE pressure? Okay, yeah, you're definitely geared towards beginner players, but what I'm not understanding... Okay. You want me to get in to power. Goal, craft and place a starter energy rod. Why this matters? The rod fuels the power as energy rod. Without a power source, the rod... Without a power source and a rod, the orb cannot complete its recipes step by step. Once the rod facing the orb, then inspect the status. This is your first FE processing setup. Common mistake is a correctly crafted machine can still do nothing if its facing or energy input is wrong. Right. You want to tell me how we get FE to power this guy? Oh, never mind. If I would just look a little bit further, I could see it. We're gonna get into furnators. Okay. Well, this is giving me a little bit of a create break, aka a headache break. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Huh? That's right. All right. Oh, this is mental. I cannot believe. Yeah, it's time to do something about still blowing my mind that Alright, that's gonna dump all my stuff with that. Clay, charcoal, lava. Excellent. It just so happens that I just happen to have a bunch of clay in here. And I happen to have a... Well, not that one, but I can go over here and we can grab a... See? Lava. I might need 2 dielectric paste. And then... Remind me... Clay. Oh, no. Flint? Was that flint? What was I see there? Coal. Okay, we have a problem. Never mind. Never mind. We are good. I have a little bit of a dielectric. I forgot I was doing that. 5 glass? I know I have glass somewhere. Problem is, I just don't remember where I put anything. This is why I like digital storage. I don't have to remember where I put stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Lots of iron. I do like that I now have over 3 stacks. That's kind of cool. Redstone. Okay, to be fair, I don't like the single starter rod. I always prefer the 3, so I'm gonna suffer and I'm gonna make this again. Yeah, okay. I need more dielectric paste. Okay. That's gonna be my own... Oh, never mind. I can make... Technically, I can make 7 more, but I don't need 7 more. Okay, how do we use this? Furnator is an FE generator. Generates energy from solid furnace fuel like coal or wood. And lots of wood. Lots of wood. High tiers generate more FE per tick and has a higher energy output. Also, they burn fuel faster with the same energy gain fuel per fuel tick. Okay. I may be able to go up to the next tier, which is the starter or the basic tier. Maybe. I'd like to. Fodder. I am slightly moving on from create. I'm not done with create, I just need to take a break. I found where, like, I needed to make copper, but this pack does not support making copper using create without going through tough, but I can't make tough, and I can't make viridian. So I have to go mining for that kind of stuff. I can make tough, but yeah, I don't remember. I needed mystical agriculture. At that point, since I needed mystical agriculture, it's time to move on to a different mod. And yeah. I'm going to go back to create. Still learning. Still learning. But now I'm going to get a little bit of power, and we're going to get it so I can move fast forward into refined storage. As fast as that can get me there. Which is, after this chapter, 3 chapters away. Have iron over here. Yes. I can tell you, I've got way too many noises today. Okay. That's where I stopped there. Now I need to make basic energy cables and basic energy cell. I need more. Oh. That's... It's not terrible. It'll definitely be fixed. I guess I really should just do this a little closer, to where I can access it. You know what? Here it'll be fine. No.
At me AVP5911 says, make a thermogen and put lava under it, no need to waste coal etc. then.
Fair enough. What in the madness? You wanted to sink to the thermo. Okay. Sink, you say? Well, these are interesting. These are interesting sink recipes. I'm not at all mad at this, but this. That's interesting. They are not infinite? Oh. Macaws. I didn't see that. Never mind. Guess what? Infinite water, huh? Oh. So it sounds like I'm possibly going to have to create pump into this. If that's the case, then I'll go use that system. Maybe that's why they didn't suggest going thermo. It'll be all right. How many do you want? You want 4? Possibly, yeah. That's what I was. It's kind of what I was. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. Gold. I knew that. Oh. Yeah. gonna guess I don't have any gold. So then what I should do is grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have any coal? You don't have any coal on you. Gearbox. That was wrong, wasn't it? It was supposed to be a campfire, wasn't it? No! Sweet! Let's go get some gold. What pipes? Mechanism, create, and pipes. So higher than -17? Hop pulley in the sea, river, calcited pipes. There are better pipes you could use. Oh. I could. That's how I'm doing lava. That's how I remember I set up. Like, yeah, Cal, welcome in, buddy. It's how I set up lava. I used a hose pulley in the lava, and then I used mechanism pipes to pull said. Yeah. Also, what happened to my mini map? Hey, man, what happened to all my settings? Oh, goodness. There we go. Now, lower. Gotta get below -17. I mean, -20. -18. I mean, I feel good about this. Yeah, honestly, it's probably gonna be the best to tear it out right here. Let me get a... Oh, come on. I don't know why I wasn't using this. Well, I'm now looking for gold. I need a little bit of gold so I can finish getting some power. Why is you ignoring that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's interesting. Hey, look at there. I will take the iron while I'm here. It doesn't matter if I have an iron farm and it's completely slow. Well, there's only so much create that I can do. That was the issue that I'm running into. You can't make tough, and you can't make viridian. So there's no way, well, I'm okay, look, I can get tough now. But there's no way to do a copper farm. I don't know what I just hit right there, but I hit something. So now that I've been playing around with Create, I want to do a Create specific pack. I was hoping this was it, but it doesn't guide me into Create as much, and there's not enough Create recipes. So it's not like a true full Create experience, which is fine. I was just hoping it was going to be a little bit more. Also, like, this is crap for gold. You have gold! Oh, look, it's a mine shaft. You know what's in mine shafts? Gold. Excuse me, sir. I've had enough of you. Let's go check out this. I see nothing good. Free rail. Anyways. I'm just here for the gold. got a little lucky with that. Source gems are not hard to make. I'm just going to leave it. Just here for the gold. No! I know there's no way y'all are seeing anything what's going on. Huh! Huh! Is reach around in this mod? It is not. But that's enough of that. Yeah, I've had enough of that. Was it diamonds? Yep, it sure was. Hey. Okay, if you can see that, that's incredible. I know, it was the iron. I've been missing a lot of it. I should be picking up redstone as well. Oh yeah, fun times. Oh no, that's even worse down there. Alright, to be fair, that's probably gonna be it. Oh look, a little bit more gold. I should. But see, I'm kind of using this pack to learn, and I'm not saying that I don't need to learn apotheosis anymore, or even enchanting. I do. I definitely do. Like that blind jump. Didn't even care what was in there. Just go get it. Could have been lava. That would have totally been on par for me, though. What'd you do today? I stepped in bad. Fair enough. No shaders in this pack. Wait. Yeah. No shaders. None automatically installed. No, I'm not going to go out of my way to install any. I don't want to. That sounds like more than I want to do. Oh, wow. Okay. That's different. Because the gold was, I'm just gonna, that redstone can stay there. A couple pieces, it'll be fine. The gold enough was, yes. Terrible. I saw that second one pop up. Oh! Yes, please. No! Alright, to be fair, that's probably enough gold. Dang. 1 second, give me 2 minutes. Alright. Got the gold. That is loud, ain't it? What did I need the gold for? Oh yeah, I was doing power things. Yeah, why not? Cool. I mean, all of that, sure. Wow, it really is gated. I mean, I just come over here and... Osmium. Alright. So then why don't I just use wind gens in addition? Crusher, energy cube. Okay, yeah. Was I fortunate enough to get any more coal? If not, I'll go get more logs. It's fine. I just know burn rate is better. After so long, a chalk disappears or something grows on it and you have to replace it? No! I was too deep for coal. Copy. No worries. I am not hurting for logs. That is for certain. For now. For now. But, honestly, if it's pushing me into mechanism... It's the same thing. That's way harder to make, though. I mean, at this point, I just went and got a whole bunch of gold. I have copper, I have redstone. I can do this. Makes you work for it. It's not as easy. I do like that. I don't think it's... Yeah, no, because Apothec spawners, to max them out, is relatively easy. What, the hardest being chorus fruit? That's not even that hard. I kind of want to get more power, but, like, that's fine and everything. And I'm gonna use this to get me into wind gens because this is just silly. So I do need a metallurgic infuser, which is 2 furnaces. Everything else I have. Oh, I don't have any osmium on me. Okay. So do I have to put you on a cable, or can you go facing east? Am I... Huh. Okay.
At me AVP 5911 says, shift right click the battery into the cube. It will then store power. At the moment it's no way to store it.
What do you mean? It's storing it. There we go. Osmium, redstone. I'm just gonna need a bunch of redstone. I'm gonna grab a stack of osmium and a stack of copper. It's gonna be gloriously slow. Copper and what? Osmium. How hard would it be? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard, right? Yeah, it's really not that hard, but it is what it is. For the sake of moving on and moving fast. That's right. Copper's 1-to-1. Osmium's 2-to-1. I'll take suggestions for it. I am gonna need something for after Skybees. Yeah, I've been trying to work on that too. I know it's just a few episodes left. Yeah. Oh, you want 8 of those? Okay. The odds! The odds! I've never had an issue. All of a sudden, he slipped past the guard. Sir! I know I'm not your concern, but... Wait, do you take care of the spiders too? Do you want some help? See? What? Do a better job next time. I can't believe that. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it all. Oops. just create one? I'm sure that is. I'll have to look around. But I'll definitely look into just create. Oh, that'll give me what I need for the quest. What do you want? You also want 8? What are you doing with all that stuff? It doesn't go in there. Yeah, I know. Of course it doesn't go in there. It's also what's wrong with a lot of my stuff right now. Maybe like that back. Or you could get an enrichment chamber and just create isn't just create anymore. Well, isn't it like create and create add-ons? Enrichment chamber. Did I already smell steel? No. I did. Nice. Just need some glass. Wherever I put glass. Iron and redstone? I know where I have it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I was just at like 102. And I came back and I'm 260. Holy crap. That's not bad. I'll pull that out of there so people can stop being mad at me for being inefficient with my redstone. I'm gonna need loud music in a little while. Y'all will not be here for that, but I'm gonna need it like a good solid 20 minutes. see I'm getting restless, right? So, have I finally... Dang. Okay. So that's not bad, but that's kind of slow. Let me... I don't need that much. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, the base mod pack doesn't even have foxes. I think he was keeping foxes out of it, wasn't he? Yeah, no, bank doesn't make sense for single player, but it makes sense for us. I mean, for them. For them. My brain can do things. This is crazy. I've never set up this. Why don't I just build a few wind gins and then just keep, like, slowly building up the Fernator? It'll get more efficient, yeah? I mean, that's probably... I probably would. Right? Because... four of those would make two of those. And I would need 5 left over. And then some more dielectric casing, which, you know, I kind of already stuck one in here. Was it a large? Oops. Just 2 basics. I'm missing one? Oh, I don't have any gold. Where's my gold? Where's my gold? Where? Is it all in here? Yes. Quickly now. Quickly now. It'll be fine. So then how can I get the at how yeah, we're not doing that. That can hold 4 billion FE. I mean, so far I'm okay with that. So how hard would we go at power? Grenadier, hard and blazing? Blazing might be a little harder, right? Because I don't have blaze rods. Yeah. There is not. Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. There's 50, that's gonna take 5, that's 30, 38? Alright. Pretty sure I already had some, but Let's see. Actually, don't remember how many I need. Don't need the enrichment chamber. I need, is it 2 for the wind generator and then 2 for that. So 4 was it? Oh crap. Yeah, so I can get 1 fan. I can get more than that. Might as well just finish out the chapter. And we will be wrapping it up here shortly. I was able to stay a little longer today. Ta-da! That's 2 fans, 3 fans, 4 fans. 5? I think I like 5. Why I'm putting everything away, I don't know. Okay. Nope. I just want to move this stuff. Don't have any building blocks with me. I'm about to be really dumb by not doing... Is that all the steel that I have? That should be enough. So to be fair, I don't need that. I'm gonna use it. Gonna use it? Nah. Yeah. Gonna be flux. I'm only gonna do it a stack high. I know I got more cable than that, but that's just for network expansion.
At Crip's Place says, need to now try and land into that single block of water in your farm as a challenge XD.
Why would you do that? Almost fell off. Nobody got to see the challenge. Okay, give me a second here. You're in the wrong spot. Well, we'll see about getting it back.
At Crip's Place says, also copper boots help walk on belts, it will make it so the belt doesn't carry you away with it.
Potter, that wasn't nice. But you're probably right. It's not that one. It's definitely this one. It's definitely here. You know what I'm missing, right? I do this for fun, though. YOLO! And I'm dead. See, that's what I get for saying YOLO. That's exactly what I get for saying something stupid like that. Get up. Get. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say, you wanna give me my stuff, or are we just gonna... No, you weren't lying. We already know how I am. If I'm not standing in bad, I'm not standing in good either. Alright, cool. That was that chapter. I'm not ready to go into refined storage just yet. Or am I? To be fair, this is dumb. Metallurgy confuser, enrichment chamber, crusher. There. Right. There it is. Alright, so I gotta find a way. Not rice balls, you dork. Excuse you. Okay. You can do biomass or biofuel with clay balls to get slime balls. Fluix researcher or a wandering trader. That's it. It's metallurgic infuser. Slime block. Uses. Yep. No. There's a lot of create recipes that I'm not saying that they're like missing because they're not in the pack. They're just I can't believe it's just too short. I just think that there's a lot of add-ons that don't have the support. Yeah, no. I know that. That's another farm. But I could do... Biofuel's not hard. Biofuel in a crusher, that's melons or pumpkins. Wait. Wow. Hold on. Wait, no. Full blocks, right? Yeah, full blocks. Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought you said slime block. My bad. Yes. I can easily mill it. I could probably throw it onto this system. How much stress do I have left? I have 1,000 stress. I can probably throw something on here and get me a small mill real quick. Or I could just do it right there because I already have it. No, remember we ran into the issue of green dye? Did I ever solve that issue of green dye? Right, because that was cactuses. I don't see me growing any cactuses over here. Right. I remember we were doing that. I returned and milled flowers. Right. Crap. There was a few updates to the pack. Nature's Compass. There we go. Thank you for adding that in. Yes. And I just need saplings, which I can get from my tree farm. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 3,000 blocks! I'm gonna need a drink before we take that adventure. And I need to take that adventure. So, because I'm gonna stay on stream for a little bit longer and we're gonna take this adventure together, give me a little bit. I'm gonna go get a fresh drink. I've been, like, sitting here staring at an empty glass for the last 30 minutes or so, because I'll be right back. All right. Dan, well, no, I don't really want to venture with all of this. We're just gonna irritate everybody by dropping it all in my inventory again. Alright, we're out of here. Should I grab my boat? I should. 3,000 blocks seems a lot. Where is my boat? Over here. I should also grab some food. I just ran out. Or I thought I ran out. I think I just ran out. I don't know. It doesn't matter. What matters is I'm out of food. I'm not scared anymore. I don't know why that triggered that. Really? Just 8 carrots? Seems like I should have more food than this. Oh, goodness. It's scary. I'll be leaving my door open. It's not what I wanted to do, but we are gonna. I am gonna take ocean route till here. No, stop it. From the same quote as "I'm not scared anymore." Ah, gotcha. Oh. I'm glad the compass got added in. Honestly, I might take it through here. Yeah. It is. And everybody liked Donald Trump in Home Alone 2. And then he became president, and now everybody hates him. I got nothing. But yes, that is definitely a movie that gets watched every season. Is this gonna be the end of my venture? Right, I said I wanted to take it to here. And then we do the jog across the way. Give me that back. Just go across the way here. It's like reverse trip to England from America. We're going water to land to water. Well, I guess it's really not. And then back on water to find more land. I don't know. My brain ran out of things to say. Probably why that just happened. I love the use of emojis there. Me, I don't care either way. I don't care for politics. I don't care. Yeah, we don't have to get into it. Oh, I was gonna say, ooh, this we're looking promising, but then I looked up and we're still almost 2,000 blocks away. So, I don't think we're as promising as I want to. What is that? It's weird how a sand block, I mean, not a sand block, a grass block will look at a place in sand. Also, I'm going around. You think I'm gonna waste my time? YouTube definitely... Well, they're global, so they've kind of... Yeah, I guess, well, it doesn't really matter. Twitch is global, too. Twitch is more open about their... I don't know, problems. That is a ruined nether portal. Under the ocean. I am so glad I decided to take the map. I mean, the map, the boat. This would have been horrendous. Alright, but I will start looking into create packs. Another Guardian Temple. And a pirate ship. Two. I'm definitely not hurting in this pack for Guardians. There seems to be, like, an excessive amount of them. Sorry. Don't mean to keep clicking off, but I gotta keep refreshing over here. What is that? That's cool. Some of the things I don't get to see when I don't get to adventure. Only adventure in the beginning of packs. And after that, we don't really need to adventure anymore. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not sure what happened there. That was a big sneeze on... Weird. Haven't had any issues all day. That was the first issue. That's true. And there's also, I mean, yeah, it would teach us a few things. But with no end goal, you're right. It could not be just create. That's not the type of... Oh, cactus! I see it! I see it! I see it! Oh, lots of cactus. Ooh. And that looks like a temple. But yeah, 100%. And we are... Thank you. Adventure to start to get the basic resources. Adventure at the end to get the last two items. I mean... Fair. I will not force us. That's cool. I've never seen one above ground. I will not force us to swim all the way back. Next time you start up a new world, it has... Okay. I never thought... You know, just on sheer principle, I don't want to go pick that one up. Oh! Look at that! That's even better! I'll spend a little bit of XP for that. But then as the pack has updates, he would need to trim chunks. Yeah. I kind of am at a loss there. How hard would it be? Absorption hopper, huh? Is that my only option? Was I already...
At me AVP 5911 says, is SNAD in the pack?
Not unless it was... It was not. Okay, how hard would it be? Obsidian, Ender... I don't have the Ender Eye.
At Crip's Place says, time for an AUG MC cactus and string farm.
Problem is I don't have any blaze. It's not really an issue. I just gotta go get some.
At me AVP 5911 says, put one cactus through your crushing wheels please.
Okay. Hopper, like in world item collection. No, I'm not gonna add the snag. My iron? My goodness, that is so cool.
At me AVP 5911 says, check if milling cactus gets more or not.
It does. It has a 10% chance at a third. I forget. Hopper's more than that. Oh no, it's not.
At me AVP 5911 says, FYI you have 11 slime already lol.
Yes. But not enough. That's what I'm missing. Really? I can afford that. Gotta find it all, but I can afford it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Just take a stack. That's what I want. There we go. And then we go. Is that not how we make a drawer now? Oh, no, not at draw, just a draw. Oh, it's cheaper. I am thinking of functional. I don't know why that mattered. It didn't. Don't worry, I have string somewhere. I'll find it. Told you. Right? Unfortunately, I cannot confirm if this is working or not. Also, I don't like storage drawers. You're right, that's not... I gotta do the string all the way through it, not just there. We have a problem. The problem is, there it is. Oh, will that work? Or are you talking about, like, out here? That's still not gonna break it, is it? Ow. No, that's... I'm thinking of glass. You put the glass in between them, not the string. Potter, what are you talking about here? I'm gonna go get glass while you're confirming. Remember what I did with it now. Thought it was in this one. But it's not. Ah, there it is. See, because I thought it needed to be like this. And then... I could just get you to grow real quick. I can remember if that's how... That's how you break or not. I don't remember how to do it the old school way. You know how long it's been? All right. I really need you just to grow real quick, please. Just so I can see how you work. I am running out of time here. Mainly because I'm getting hungry. Dinner time. Dinner time. Ah. Hurry up. Grow. Wait. Bone meal. Bone meal doesn't work. Moron. Okay, yeah. It takes 18 minutes to grow. Okay, slash. Random tick speed. Oh, sets. Nope. There. 200? Wow, okay, that didn't grow at all. It works on random ticks, not time spent. That's why you were saying / random tick speed. Okay. I think that's working. Yes. Ow. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay. Confirmed. Working. Ah, that was a fun one to figure out. I've never used storage drawers. I've never used the magnetic upgrade either. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. So who's moving it? Is it you? I needed to hurry up and switch tonight so I can put you guys back in there. Apparently, I just got to keep this in my backpack because you guys just want to keep rolling around and destroying everything. I did lock rotation. Ooh, they're sleeping. All right, well, excuse you. I think that's gonna do it for today. A little bit of power. I got oh. Okay, yeah, unfortunately I can't do cactus this far out. Not without increasing its range. But that's fine. That's fine. It's already, yeah, 13. That's fine. But I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go cook some dinner. You, sir. You can live there. Yeah. And of course, I'll be back here tomorrow to do more learnings. We're probably gonna try and get into refined storage now that I have cactus. And then I'll probably go ahead and change this to a specifically for wheat and do a create harvesting field, so I can automatically get wheat as well. Hey, what are you doing out here? Get back in there. Yeah, but I'm gonna continue learning things. I'm going to look around for a create only pack, a create with a goal pack. That's what I want. Create with a goal. So I'm gonna be taking a look around for that and see what I can find. Like I said, I was hoping it was this pack, but I was hoping it was gonna kind of lead me into more create, and then like, oh no, you need to get into a bigger one. Oh no, we're going into space. You need a bigger mod. That's kind of what I was expecting. It is handy holding your hand while you're walking through the mod. It is through the mod pack. It is nice, but it's not like I wanted to figure out iron, and that's fine, but it doesn't have all the create recipes and all that stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing with it. This is gonna be my we're learning pack. That's what it's gonna be. But yeah, find one. Maybe we could try it on the server. Okay. I'll take a look. I'll start looking tonight. See what I can find. Yeah, I gotta go listen to the music, and I'm gonna just like burn off all this anxiety that I have like pent up on. Pent up rage. Ah! No, it's not rage. It's gotta go. Yeah. That's why I'm not leaving. Yeah, it's just stupid. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. As always, it's a pleasure. Remember, take it easy. God bless. Love y'all. Have fun, and I'll see you tomorrow. Should see you tomorrow. Later.